Hello. I've been using the controller a little bit. I'm learning. Mm. Green grass. I'm eating some food, by the way. Not. We'll see. I was aiming for 4 hours. We'll see how much energy I have. I need to do some work later. Good is eat is good. Yeah. They had a bunch of vegetarian nuggets. They have short dates, but I placed them in what's it called? The freezer, so they last longer, I guess. Yo, hello, Lassitude, how you doing? I hope you're doing great. Just waiting for the ad. Today we're gonna continue. Yesterday I messed up the maid outfit, but we're gonna start with 30 minutes of my own work. Doing good, that's awesome. Very good. I streamed a bit on YouTube today. It was very, very nice. I had an asshole join though. He's like, he's like an alt-right idiot that I had to ban. But otherwise, it was nice. Yeah. He's like, it was starting out like a bit weird. And then he said suddenly like, I'm a pretty nice dude and all that. I'm pretty chill. But I'm a supporter of ICE and Trump. I'm like, bye. I mean, why even try? I mean, keep it to yourself. Dude. Like, I'm not gonna get into that shit. So I banned him. Better to just shut up and learn. Okay, just waiting for ad. I almost finished my food here. There we go. That was good. That was good. Art Blend, the demented cat. Yeah, that's me. That's me, all right. There we go. Oh, man. I had the best sleep. I think I figured out how I will do this. Man, you see, I'm just feeling better and better. I'm going up. So that's good, but and the dips are lasting. The tops are lasting a bit longer now, so that's very good. So I'm kind of fighting the depression in a good way. Ah, C4. That's not C4. What the fuck? Huh? Did it bug? Varudo, did you bug yourself out again? Don't tell me it didn't save the settings. Are you kidding me? It didn't save the fucking settings. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it didn't save the settings at all. I hate this so much. Why is it like this all the time? Okay, I'll set this up. It's like it brings up this save thing, and then you press yes, nothing happens. Okay, I have to redo this one. Oh, this is so annoying. Why would you not want to save it when you add it? It makes no sense. So now I have to redo all of this? Okay, just a second. This is terrible. No, not from clipboard. Let's see, that throw something. It has to ignore case. No. There we go. That should work. And C4. Throw C4. Ignore case. No. C4 plants. Target character VTuber. Prop source. Oh, it doesn't have the prop, of course. That's great. This is weird, but it saves half of it. Okay, it's gonna be C4. Always have to fix stuff. Always so much time attached to this. So much time to fix. No way. No way. It doesn't save, even though I subscribe to it, it doesn't save it. There we go. That's insane. It's okay though. I got this. I've done this a million times now. VTuber. VTuber. I'm so used to fixing stuff now. It should be okay. There we go. VTuber. 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 Now if I do this, it always does on mana, so it doesn't save automatically. Look. Now it's on my... Okay. Rest in peace. Why is it on my... There we go. This one shouldn't be there. It should be... No. Wow, I'm getting asked for the NVIDIA app. Fuck you, NVIDIA. Turn off all notifications from the NVIDIA. What the hell? Oh, it doesn't enable it? Wow. Okay, I shouldn't enable that. So I should remove that. Should I? Let's see. Let's see if this works. There we go. That looks about right. This should be on the head though, but doesn't seems like maybe. Oh, there we go. Let's try it again. That looks better. There we go. Now I'm saving it. It's weird. It should just save automatically. You have to save the scene. I miss batch. There we go. I'm also gonna add. There's another asset you can add. It's like a life bar. So if you would hit me like once with it's gonna do something after my health goes down. You miss. So that's pretty cool. I'm gonna add that too. Okay, so I'm just gonna start. We're gonna start with a 30-minute timer and work on 30-minute timer. And we're gonna be what's it called? We're gonna be. By the way, if there's anyone on YouTube, as it says when I do art, I don't talk over there. I don't reply. But yeah, this is some really cool ones. The one that I'm gonna do is like when you do balloon head, it's only gonna be a little bit, so you have to do it more times. So at 3 times the head's gonna pop, and I'm gonna be without the head for a little bit. But so hello, Serene Canamis. Hello, a long time. How you doing? Hello. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. So yeah, so for those on YouTube, I do not interact with when I do art. Not currently. I am looking to a solution with StreamerBot, so StreamerBot will send message like if someone says something on YouTube, it's gonna be like this person YouTube said this, so you will see both of the chats like synced. That's what I want to do, and I think that's gonna be a pretty cool thing. But right now, that's not gonna be a thing. You're doing well, nice. For those that don't know, Serene, you were here when I started. It's a long time ago. It's almost 5 years. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing your thing still. I don't know if you stream or anything. Yeah, so much new stuff. Yeah. I'm a 3D VTuber. I do Blender. I'm more into 3D than ever before. I make assets. I make my own edits of avatars and stuff. I'm completely 3D now. That's what I do. Much also I'm doing stuff in Blender too now. Blender newbie. Oh, I see. That's cool. If you ever have any, if you ever want help, I know a little bit. That's cool. You still stream? Do you? Wait a minute. No? Do you stream on another platform now? Pre-debut? Are you gonna have the the debut bullshit? Ah man, just skip that crap. Just do it. This has been super helpful with learning character modeling. Yeah, I'm a beginner though, so I have been making music and I have it in production. Yeah, you make music. I remember you make music. Yeah, you could stream that shit too, but then people are gonna steal it. Don't maybe not do that. I'm almost done though. That's awesome. Custom eyebrows. This is the one. So I was making a mask for to remove the hair. So I'm gonna make a timer. So usually, what I figured out is that I want to work on my own projects as well on every stream, but I'm gonna do it in 30 minutes each. So it's gonna be 30 minutes of this, and then 30 minutes on the Goober free model, and then I'm gonna work on the made outfit. For sure, yeah. Are you still doing live 2D? This one, this is the Lena. This is one of my favorite models I used in VRChat. This is a base model that I've edited though, so I didn't make it myself though, But I edited it, so I have a little Kigu. And this is what I run around as in. Yeah, you do live 2D? Yeah, that's cool. I gave up on live 2D. I should probably cancel my subscription to that. I never use it anyway. This is a guy. It's pretty cute. And I also have a Chalo. Whoa. It's a bit wonky when you change avatar, but here we go. There we go. We get the Chalo. This is also another model that I use. The cool thing about the Chalo is it has very good face tracking. Yell 3D base. What is Yell 3D? Is that a character? I have no idea what that is. Yell 3D. Can you? Is that anime girl or something? Do you have a link to that? If it's safe for work. But yeah, this is Chalo, and then I have. I haven't added all of them. Artist. Oh, artist. Okay, okay. Is Yell 3D an artist? Niche base. Let's see. Is it this one? Yell 3D modeler? Is it this person? Oh no, they make a made outfit. Yell 3D Gumroad. I made cute models for VRChat. Oh, they've made an edit of the Dara. That's the Dara. I think I know seeing this, yeah. Oh no! Ah! What are you doing? Don't do it, Obi. Why you cannot kill me? Ah! Let's see. Yeah, that's a Dara. Yeah. So this is not their model. A lot of people you've been waiting for that long. Yeah. So this is a you can see the face. This a Dara. That's a cat Gumroad. Is this one? So this is the original, but a lot of people are able to customize that, and this looks like a very nice model too. Cheaper on PayHip. Very cool. 41k. That's not bad at all. Actually, that's gonna be medium. Materials. Too many measures though. That's pretty cool. Nah, this looks like a good model to edit. Very cute face too. I think I've seen someone else talk about this model. Interesting. Meow, meow, meow. So, let's see. I got rid of all this stuff I don't need, so it'll be more optimized. Yeah, that's good. Oh, you actually know how to do that. That's pretty cool. Do you do VRChat? I'm very active in VR right now. This sounds like Crash Bandicoot, but the house. Yeah, it kind of does actually. I just have house in the background because it is easy to work to at this point. So I'm in a house. You do? What's your? You can add me if you want. I'm easy out. I'm often in Kemono groups. Kemono. A lot of Kemono groups. Like, yeah, that's what I do. But yeah, feel free to add me easy out. This is another model that I edited recently. This is the Liebe, but I changed it. Changed this quite a lot. Changed the tail, made the outfit, added the wings, changed the hair, ears, made custom normals for this one. So it's very much edited. The original doesn't look like this at all. So people can't guess what this is. It's kind of fun. Oh, I love when Discord makes noises and I don't know why. Why are you making noises today, Discord? Are we not in streamer mode? We are. We should be, but oh well. And then I have the some other models, and this is a working product. What is the trackerless tracking thing? Ah, you hit me. Ah, what? No, it's on my body. This one isn't finished because the fish spawns. Ah! No! Doesn't work on this one. So it's probably not going to happen anything with that one. I'm dead. What do you mean trackless tracking? So this is the... I haven't added this one yet, but it's not customized yet. Very good face tracking on this one. Oh, no. But I need to fix a few things on it. So it's very fun. It's very fun to make the VRChat models because and then add face tracking and then make it into VTubers because you get all the benefits of ARKit. So they look great. But today I feel like I want to be Lena. So I'm going to be Lena. Some VR uses camera tracking. No, the Oculus cannot do that. You cannot have body tracking for VR without trackers. There's a thing that you might have seen on Twitter where there's like a special camera for like what is it, like $4,000 or something that can track your avatar for VTubing or like recording animations. And that's extremely uncommon because it's so expensive. I am using the ARKit, the camera of iPhone. iPhone is still the best tracking you can get. It's better than camera tracking. That's for the face and sort of the movement like that. And then I use a camera, a normal camera, actually an action camera with a very wide angle and high speed camera. I mean, it has a lot of frames. It's like 120 frames or something. And this is using AI and is sending that to the hands, so I can get a little bit of hand tracking. So if I can hold my mug here with water, I can drink it. It's not perfect, but it works pretty well. I used to have the what's it called? My cat is gone. My cat is dead. I used to have the what the hell is it called? Okay. Also, the Meta Quest. They don't have any tracking at all. That's 7 years ago, Dragon Palm. The index is very outdated in general. So that's what I use when this is not any what I'm doing now has nothing to do with VR. It's just a model that is a VR avatar. But screw that. Let's make a timer. I'm gonna set the timer here. I'm gonna play that, and then I'm gonna work a little bit on this. See if I can make sure everything works here. Voice meter input. Yeah. So that's what I do. So let's open this too. What? Show me what's missing. I've just seen videos people doing what look like a full body takeoff with wearing anything. It worked. It does not work like how the Kinect works at all because this is a different kind of camera. And as I said, that camera is about $4,000. VRChat package or VRChat base. Blanche Nola tools. Okay, resolve all. So that's not a solution that people use. It's a very niche thing that one creator used online. And it's extremely expensive, and then it became a viral thing, and then people has been looking at that and they're like, oh, this looks like a cool thing. Yeah. So it's very, very expensive. That's not, if you want full body, there's only one headset. I'm gonna pause this. There's only one brand that you can get body tracking together with the headset, and like for a decent price, and that's the Pico. The Pico, they're the only ones that you can do that with because they have something. They have the motion trackers. So these are IMU based trackers that you can to get native tracking with your Pico. And they're not great. I used to use them for a while. I now use Vives instead and lighthouses, which is better. But these are good enough for entry if you want to be like able to sit down and stuff like that. I can tell you this though, that getting waist, thighs, and feet for this for about the price of, I don't know, $200 is way better than getting slimes, because these autocorrect themselves. You're gonna be easier to use these, and slimes can't even compare to this because I use both. So just so you know, I bought slimes and I regret it so much. They're expensive. I don't use them, and they just drift like crazy. There we go. So I'm gonna remove the cat paws. I don't want those. So we're gonna take a look at the. I added a little bit of fur here. So we're gonna see where the places I don't want fur. Eventually, we're just gonna have live mocap, and everyone's gonna be wearing the blue. I don't think we're gonna need to do that at all. We're not gonna be. So with the camera view, you might have seen, you don't need to wear any mocap at all. Haritora is also decent. Haritora is they're making a new one. Haritora X is they're pretty tasty. Yeah. I mean, I've heard different things about it, but they're making a new one that is good. A dongle, yeah. I'd say that I since I go do the dancing every two days every week, I need the vibes. It's been so much fun to have the good tracking. It's pretty cool though. It would be nice to see you in dongle. Is kind of ass, but with dongle is super good. Yeah, there's been some. It's the same with because of the Wi-Fi shit. You dance? Do you go to VR dancing? No, you don't. Where do you? What? Or maybe you dance in somewhere else? I imagine the bodysuit would also have like full haptics and maybe a health monitor and stuff. You can already do that, but I don't think that's something you would want. Most people don't want that in VRChat because you just want to go in. The most important thing is full body, mouth tracking and face tracking. That's where we're at. That's what we want. Like if people touch you in other worlds, oh okay, other groups. But yeah, add me if you want. Asogout. I'm pretty much always busy hanging around with people and everywhere, but feel free to do that. I'm often online during nights, so American time. But we're gonna see if I did. Oh, you did. Let's see. Serene Mist wants to be a April. There we go. Accept friend request. There we go. That's cool. I added you. I will not flirt with you, and I will not do any advances. I'm sorry, but I'm kind of gay. Don't worry. I'm on during the night too. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, let's see. I did get a tool. So this is kind of cool. I had these fur tools, the grooming tool. What just happened? No, I have to put it on like people. I know exactly why you added it. Don't worry about it. I know this. Didn't they? What the fuck? I just updated this shit. What? But it's supposed to have the English one now. No. Did they remove it? No. Because it updated it. Oh, what the fuck? I shouldn't have done that. So let's see. This is the one. I talked to the creator of the add-on, and they actually added English to it. Yeah, but now when I started this, it wanted what? Why is it making noises? I don't even know why. Oh, is it because of VR dancing? There's a pop-up? There's a dancing event. No, I'm gonna miss it. But yeah, there's a lot of weirdos in VRChat, and that's for sure. Let's see. Now it should probably work. Let's see. Yeah. So they did a fun thing. I'm like, oh, it doesn't have English. You know what they did? They made an update to the app because I said that. So they made an update so it has English, but they translated it with a translator. How cool is that? They like, oh, this guy wants to use the app and it doesn't know Japanese, and they just updated it and to add that. It's so cool. So with this, you can body map. Let's see. I'm gonna have it. Put a grooming tool here. So we're gonna see if I understand this correctly. So eraser, I think this is gonna be able. I need to do that, right? Do we have symmetry? Symmetry. View. Yeah, it was very nice, right? I don't think this app has symmetry though, so we're gonna have to. I'm thinking maybe this will be able to. No, it doesn't do that. Maybe it's mask. What the fuck? No. What? No way. You can do that? Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. What's going on? You can mask it. Oh. I wonder if you can like eraser. What is that? It's gonna erase. Okay, okay. I think I need to do this. So this is like a grooming tool. So I can like change the direction of the hair, which I wanna do, but in some places I don't want fur. So I'm gonna do this. We're gonna scene edit. We're gonna go here. We're gonna close this. How do I close this? I'm gonna close that for now. Yeah, we're gonna be doing grooming stream. I'm gonna take a picture here. I'm gonna leave this here actually. No, the C4. No. Ah, you miss. You miss. Bitch. Ah! So we're gonna make a for the body like extra. We're gonna make a new mask. This is gonna be black mask, and this is gonna be extra removal, fur removal extras. So there are some places where I don't want any fur, so that's gonna be, if you take a look here, I don't want it to be on the below here, so we're gonna remove that. And if you could go here, that would be cool. If you could move over to the other screen, my friend. No, not you. There we go. Thank you. I'm just gonna try this. I think this is how it works. So I would be. I think it has to be black and white. Let's see if I can do it with. If it's okay to do it. No, we want to user and do that, and we want this to be black. And we should be able to paint. You want symmetry on this, I think. So like a panda? No, it's not gonna be a panda. You don't understand. I am removing fur. I need to mask out the fur. I don't want the fur to show up like that. To do that, I need to mask it out. It's not gonna be like a panda. Your English is kind of not good. So we're gonna go here. Panda cat, yeah. I think it's gonna be something like that. No, not panda cat. Thank you for the follow, Art Knight. Thank you so much. Today I started to gather some inspiration for the base model that I want to make. Um, it's pretty cool. We're gonna see if this looks okay down here. Yeah, we're gonna do that here too. YouTube Shorts, that's cool. Yeah, I tend to do a little bit of YouTube Shorts now and then. Let's see if this actually works. That looks so bad. I'm gonna make like a dot here and a dot here, so I know that's where I'm gonna go between. And then I can paint over here instead. This is like, I just want to learn how to add fur properly. Do we have the this one? I think I should do it like that. Yeah, and also if you like to see games, then YouTube is the place to do. I might actually, I thought about this when I was making food, that I might actually do another thing that you might see, and that is I will start to. So I have different things that I do. I do art, I do games, and sometimes I do just chatting. I'm thinking, what if I do just chatting on TikTok? It's perfect. It's vertical. The chatting is very good there, and maybe that's a way for me to sometimes, maybe once a week, have a little bit of stream there. I know it's not for everyone, but still, there are a lot of people that use that platform, and that way, I might be able to find people that are interesting and would like to see me stream here instead. They would come to these streams, because these are the streams that I want. Oh, so there we go. You see that kind of did work. It did something. So now I remove the fur from the eyes. Probably want to remove more of that. I don't know what that window is. That was like a white window. There's a white Unity window going on here. Very suspicious. I'm gonna save that just in case. My worries is that I think this Unity project might corrupt itself, but it's fine. There we go. Export again. Wow, that looks much better. I think I need to it's gonna be a bit here too. Been to Sweden 3,000. Really? You have a Swedish partner? Sweden. No, I pressed F. It doesn't work like that here. Oh, that's pretty cool. I hope you had a lot of pastry. We're good at that, right? Is it another VTuber? Yeah. That looks good. And then we also on the nose, around the nose, actually. No, that's good. You can't trust them VTubers. Can't trust them VTubers. I remember we had in common a VTuber, if remember. I don't talk about them that much. People don't know them anymore that I used. So I used to start streaming because of project, But he was so mean to me. It's like so mean to me, and I don't know. It was crazy. It was so mean. He was so mean. So I had to stop like interacting with him. Sadly. Yeah, he was extremely. That's I. He was angry at me because I was, when we were collabing and stuff like that. He's like, he used to be one of my best friends in real life. Right. I was hanging out with him, but because we started streaming, and I also started streaming because I thought, oh, this is cool. He's doing that. I didn't even know what a VTuber was, So I made a PNG, I commissioned one, and I started streaming. And I'm like, oh man, I really enjoy this. This is fun. And then, when people like you and others came to my stream, I had like 5 viewers at max, They came to my stream and they started to interact with me. He became so upset that he told me that I can't chat at his chat anymore. I can't be there and be happy. And so he told me that I shouldn't be, he's constantly told me that I shouldn't be there because he doesn't like that. Yeah, he was very jealous. So he didn't like that I was there and that made people happy. So he stopped talking to me for a bit. And then at some point he had a relationship thing with someone. There was an issue. And I tried to help him with that. But that didn't work out. And he just flipped out completely. He was like drinking. And people still thought we were friends. But he didn't want to be friends with me at all. He at one point, he's like, I tried to, we were supposed to do things together, and I chat with him, and he's like, he could just pretty much just ignore me, and he treated me, it was very, very, very rude behind it. Like, it was crazy how mean he was. I decided to go get away out of that. So it wasn't great. As an example, he never raided people. He didn't like to get raided because he didn't want anyone of his viewers to go somewhere else. It's like he was so afraid, constantly afraid that people wouldn't love him and stuff like that. And we had fun. We had our collabs. We were playing. Don't worry, Serene. It was terrible at that time, and I was so sad because I'm like, this is cool. We can do things together, I also wanna stream. We stream together and yeah. Like one stream, we were playing Minecraft, and then he was upset that I was. People were like talking to me in the chat as well. So he just shut down the stream. Because he didn't want to hang out. You were in that stream too. He's like, he didn't want that to happen. So he shut down his stream, and then that was the reason, So it was very, very weird. Hello, QSIP. But that's old stuff. It's not a thing anymore. Goodness gracious, yeah, he was super toxic and a drunk. But hey. But I still loved him. I still wanted to have him as a friend, and we were hanging out in real life, but really into anime and stuff, and video games. We played a lot of video games together, but it was fun. I wish we could have done that more. We also like Miku and all that shit together, so no. But sometimes it doesn't work. Goodness gracious. But, did you see the official YouTube channel upload a Miku video, like YouTube's own channel? That's awesome. Miku, spread more Miku. Miku love. Miku. We love Miku export. I think I need a bit more for that one. We like Miku. Miku is cool. But also I understand that some people, they don't want when I say that I don't want to raid today, that's because I'm lazy. Because I'm like I just want to turn off my brain. I don't care if people go to other streamers. It kind of works like this. Like, if someone decides to go to another streamer and watch them and they enjoy it, That's bound to happen anyway. I'm not the cause of it. If you go to, it's like if you would play a game, right? You play World of Warcraft, right? Oh no, Obi, you fucker, you demented ass. No, so it's really no problem. I always raided when I did, so I usually sent them to friends. Since I knew their content. Yeah, I do that too. I usually like raid people that... Oh no, I pressed F again. Raid people that that have raided me, and I tend to follow them, and especially try to get into the same content. Like if it's a if it's a streamer that does let's say 3D, then I'm very happy to raid them. That's cool. Can you do it like this? I think I need more. I'm looking at the character on the other screen here. I think that might work. Eyes. And below the eyebrows, I need to do that. I think I should just have a hard brush for this. Let's see where the eyebrows are. Should be down here. I'm gonna make like a little paint around like that. That didn't work at all. Evil cat? Yeah, that's me. Evil cat. That's awesome. I still want to add so you can... why can't I paint on this? It's because I'm in the blur. Yeah, maybe here. I would so like to, evil. Oh, you get a TikToker here. You get a... It's a creature. This is guys. This is a creature feature right now. You're watching a creature feature. Oh my god. It was Evil Larry. That reminds me. I uploaded a video. Let's see how it's doing. I made a silly dance video again. I know that they don't do anything on TikTok, but I think it's fun anyway. Hey, I got a comment. Wow. They do better on Twitter for some reason. No one wants my dancing videos. No, not the C4 hobby. No. No. Ah. Could this be the best thing I ever added on this channel? I don't know. There we go. So we're gonna export texture. Export. Let me take a look. So what I'm doing now is that I'm basically, let's see, do we have a masking on the body? Just censoring the ice guard. No. And I added a mask to not have hair on the eyebrows. And then I'm also gonna add a height map, which is a grayscale one. So you can kind of decide how high, like how tall the hair will be. I would like to try that now before 30 minutes is up. I see it's only 6 minutes. We're gonna make this is gonna be a height map. Fur height map. There we go. The mouflers? What is a moufler? I never heard the moufler. Is this new furry lingo? I don't know. The moufler? The muffler? This one? The muffler? Is that the muffler? Muzzle? The mouflers? The teefers? The boopers? The big bappers? This one got big bapper. We like big bapper. That's called a moufler. The lips, yeah, the lips are pretty good on this one, so I like it. Also need to fix the matte cap on this bastard. But let's see if I have time. I want to make height map. So the height map should be grayscale, I think. So I need to make a new material here. So we're going to make one that is called user 0. User channel. Let's go over here. It's just it's mouflers. It's moufler user 2. And this is gonna be grayscale. scale, height, roughness, metallic. I don't know. Color channel. You know what? Let's do sRGB. I think we call it that, and then it pops up here as another thing. And then in the export textures, you can go here, output templates, and we're gonna go into the one we're using is custom poi plushie. It's this one, and then we're gonna add a new one. It's gonna be a new map, and it's gonna be gray, and it's gonna be user 1. No, okay, I'm gonna change that to user 1 actually. Let's see. No, we can do user 2 export. Makes more sense to me. Output pen user 2 custom point plus user 2. This is so complicated, but user 2 should be here from user 2. I think. So now we're also gonna get a new exporting, I think. So that didn't work at all. But maybe I need to save settings and then export textures. Body. You should have another one. Maybe I need to change that to, okay, we're gonna do it like this. So we're gonna add we're gonna remove user 2. We're gonna do user 1. And this is, I'm gonna leave it as it is. I don't know, export textures. And then I think you do this. You go into poi, custom poi, fur map. It removed it. We do that. User 1 from, okay, we take user 1 and do grayscale. Gray, I think. And then it's gonna be, this is gonna be fur height. And now it should pop up here. No, it doesn't. Oh, it's the wrong one. I'm using the wrong one. This should be this one. It's gonna be fur height. Fur height. There, and then user 1 gray channel. Now we should. No? Huh? What happens if I export and fur map? Oh, it's because I didn't select. Okay, I need to go into here, layers. Yeah, no worries. Have a nice one. I hope we can see you, say hi to you in VR sometime. I think, is it the user 1? User 1. And then I'm just gonna make a, gonna paint a little bit here. I'm gonna make a black mask and just, that didn't work at all. We should go into user 1. And then we're gonna paint a bit like that. Yeah, that'd be cool. You can feel free to do that. I'm gonna export this, export textures. Now it should show. From cache? From cache? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck? Why does it do that? Okay, fur height. There we go. So now I think we're gonna have another one here too called fur. Fur map, fur height. It's hard for me to pronounce, but so this should let's do it around the mouth. Let's do it around here like this. Oh shit! Okay, I'll just try this. Stop it! Stop it! There we go. People, can they learn to communicate? Hello? Okay, we're gonna export textures. Custom poi plushie export. And that's the one we're gonna do. Lil fur. fur. Let's go see if this is how it works. I don't think this is how it works, but fur, maybe it is. Let's try it here on that one. If I do like a gray, if I take this, paint this, and then I don't have a flow. What? It should be less opacity, maybe. No, it should be like this: stroke opacity, and then you go down here. So I would do doing like that, and like let's do some dots with like darker ones like that, and then some that are like that, and see if it does something. Let's export this. It looks like shit, but I just want to see if this is how it works. Yeah, that's how it works. So the black, I think the black areas, like the grayscale, okay, this is pretty cool. The white, if it's white, then it's just gonna make it. I'm gonna try it here too. So we're gonna paint a little bit there. I'm gonna paint a little bit there, and then make darker here. Wait a minute, like here, and then very dark here. There we go. We're gonna export this. Export textures. Export. Now it's gonna be, yeah. Oh, that's so good. Okay, and this is black, right? Yeah, and this is sort of gray. Dude, this is gonna be so cool. Oh, it's gonna be so pretty. Oh, it's gonna be so pretty. I understand this now. And then you get the other mask from the tool. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna save this. And I have no idea why Unity is like throwing errors, but I'm gonna quit this for now. I'm gonna save this like that and work on this next time. Probably gonna do this after stream, maybe. There we go. And quit this. And then we're gonna make a new timer. And we're gonna work a bit on the goober. But first I would like to have make a cup of tea. So we're gonna go here, open recent. So that's not the one. The vintage, I think it's it's the vintage model edit. Is it him? Whoa. Do we have trouble with my drive? No, that's the wrong one. Should be this one. There we go. There we go. That's the guy. It's a bit derpy looking now, but we're fixing him. I'll be just getting some tea and I'll be back, and then we're gonna do this 30 minutes and then it's made outfit. So just getting some hot chocolate takes 5 minutes. Let's do it like that. Actually, I can be here. Almost back. Just a sec. There we go. Sorry. Took a bit longer than I expected. Was making some chocolate. I need my chocolate drink. It makes me happy. And so we're gonna continue with this. I'm gonna set timer 30 minutes and work on him. What do we want to do? We're gonna save incremental though. What? Oh my god, the lick. Oh my god, the licky. He looks so stupid. So let's see. Sculpt mode. We're gonna bring in his face a little bit though. I need to open Lena so I can see Lena. Something is going on here with my network drive. I need to take a look at that. I might actually open up for help getting better backup, but we'll see. There we go. Flatten like that. I'm gonna make him. So I know that I want more topology around the eyes, and we need to really make the hands a bit smaller. That's for sure. And bring that up a little bit. What are they doing, the licky tongue? God, stop working. Stop working. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. So we want to make this arm smaller. Almost like Lena. Lena is such a good model for body in general, so we're gonna make it smaller. I don't sculpt that much, but it's very useful when doing things like this. We don't want that big bappers. We're gonna do the imp deflate. We're gonna do... There we go. There we go. And of course, we're not doing symmetry, are we? Or we are? Oh yeah, of course we have the... Man-eater. We need to make you a bit... No. Man-eater. So the hard... the one for the drive. For the drive. Where's that for the drive? That one is good. That one. So, wait a minute, there's another one. No, this one. This one is good. There we go. Okay, so this guy, what I have in mind, I'm gonna... Hello, y'all, my voice is Bork. No, you've been working too hard. I can see your happiness. I can feel your happiness, Ham. You feel like you're useful now. That's very good. That's very good. Yeah. Also, fuck the questions. Also, amazing things. Hello, Seven. Amazing things. There's a lot of stuff coming out about the Steam frame, and I think the issue with the ROM is only gonna be for the Steam machines, and they look amazing. Oh my god! There are even rumors that Sony has decided to not make games for PC anymore. Because they realize that the Steam machines are good, and they're gonna be messing up the consoles. So I think they realized that, oh my god, this is not good. These are gonna be popular, and then people are gonna get that instead of a console, which is how it should be at this point, because the consoles are basically PCs. And I don't think that the ROM will really affect the problem about there's no for the Steam frame, because that one is already using like ROM made for like, I don't know, it's like a mobile phone thing, right? And honestly, I mean, you can still buy a phone without it costing $1 million, so I think that's not really the issue. But it's just me thinking, we'll see. And yeah, if I can, I'm just gonna get a loan. I did figure out that I did have some ROM that I don't use, and I didn't think that this, like, ROM for what's it called, for laptops actually was worth anything. I thought it was only for desktops. But it's not until you talked about it on stream that I actually looked it up, and I realized that I have I almost have ROM worth $1,000, I think, or maybe 5,000. I'm not 5,000, but pretty good amount. And because I used to have laptop, and that laptop fucked up all the time, and I thought it was the ROM, so I just bought new ROM for several times, and nothing worked because that wasn't the issue. So I'm just gonna test that around with memtest, see if it works well, and then sell it because I have no use for it. I don't have a laptop, so that would be pretty cool. What's going on here? Is the butt? It's a triangle. I'll leave it like that for now. So hopefully I can use that money to get the Steam frame, and then also I'm gonna sell my other headsets. So looking forward to that. But the Steam machines look amazing. I mean that's gonna be if they might actually be like killer hardware. That's not looking good at all. Yeah, there's another kind of ROM, and you know, it's not the DDR stuff that you want for data centers. It's not the same thing, so it's different, right? But you can still buy a phone without having to pay extra because of the ROM, you know. So it's just it's still ROM, but I mean it's not. They're often different. Oh, and this needs to be clipping. What the fuck? Why are you not clipping? And also pretty cool thing. I think something else that this is gonna make, like, bring into. I think ARM in general will just become more popular, but because if you've seen anything about the new, oh, we got some fucked up geometry here about the new Mac, the $600 Mac. That thing is a monster, but not because it is, but because it is using it's just optimized, you know. So hopefully it's gonna, you know, people gonna have the companies, they have to optimize their shit now. That shouldn't be one, two. Yeah, we need to do that and then that, and then we can do that. We can just do that. What the fuck? We can have it like that for now. I'll fix it later. That's so messy. What the fuck? I'll leave it like that for now. I'm not gonna touch that. I want him to be a bit chunky. I'm gonna make. Let's see how much time I have left. 20 minutes. So I'm gonna work on the legs. I want the sort of body to be bigger than the rest. This is gonna be like funny avatar, silly. And then I'm gonna make a simple Unity package and the 3D model, and then you're gonna make a channel on Discord. It's gonna be, I don't know what. Anyone got a good name for him? Like for this like specific model, should it be called like the Goober? I have no clue. Like, it's way too much topology going on here. And then I can kind of, we're gonna bring it in, so it's gonna be smaller. Probably need to retopology. We can call him something, and then this is like the fun. I don't know. It's gonna be the kitty. I don't want him to have that much of these kinds of legs. That's too much ash. We need bring butt up. Butt in like that. We're gonna bring in. We're gonna make. Need to bring this up here. I can do this, so I can do both sides. No. There we go. There we go. There we go. And chest is gonna go out a little bit here. It's gonna be. I can't call him Green Cat. I can't call him after my my name either. It has to be like a different kind of name. This is not the base model either, so it's gonna be open source. Like a thank you for being here. Then you can do whatever you want with him. It's a fat fuck. There we go. Mm-hmm. See if we can shrink this a little bit. Need to smooth this out a little bit here. Do, 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 do. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy Rebirth on my YouTube today, and that was fun. I think it's making me happy, so it's probably a good idea to do that. I don't want the legs to look like this at all. The beans. I mean, I didn't know what I was doing here, so let's see if we have any. I mean, I might have something better. Not trusting my network drive at this point. It's not good. Are they better? No. I'm trying to think of something along the lines of first models, but I ain't got any fancy words. It has to be something simple and fun. Like the guy. It's the guy. It's him. That's not good. That's not good at all. What do you want to do? I mean, I do kind of like the beans of not this one, but the meow. That's too much like Mayu. Sally. I do kind of like the shoot sort of style, but that's not gonna be good. So I'll just fix them a little bit then. But I want 4. Okay, I know what to do. You can open the Kokotora. You're gonna open the Kokotora Synology drive. It's gonna be Coco. I need to get more hard drives. Creeble. It's gonna be called Creeble. The Creeble. sounds like food. New feet. I mean, these are good. I'm gonna copy them. I'm sorry, Vesper, but we're not taking them, but we are looking at them because I may have a commission anyway. So we're gonna bring that down here. We're gonna remove that. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna remove that. Delete. You're gonna move there. Yeah, we're gonna remove the legs. They were commissioned anyway. They're not from the original model, so I might as well look for inspiration here. And we're gonna delete faces. There we go. We have that. I'm not gonna steal it, but I kind of want the look out of it. Actually, what if I ask them? Can I use that? I mean, I did buy them, so I'm just gonna send a snap and ask. I mean, that would be good. Snap. For Tinpa till sen gamla modell. Not. Not. I think it's probably okay because I bought this shit. So, and the bean, that's such a better bean. So I think they're probably okay with this. I'm gonna take this and we're gonna put it here. And we're gonna take this good bean. I'm gonna make a new tail too. Murder. So we're gonna cut off his leg. Body backup. For the old beans. Note. We're gonna go in here. We're actually gonna do that and join it together. And this one we want it to be. We don't want any textures on this. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. We're gonna take that. We're gonna go in here. Don't have any of these. And we're gonna have green. There we go. That's not the correct green. What the fuck? Green color cat. Green. No, wait a minute. That's the one. Sneaky almond break in that track. Always almond break. And we're gonna do it like that. See if they answer later. Oh, whoa. Where we at? Oh, 11 minutes. No, it's fine. I made a lot of progress. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna delete that. We're gonna join you together. We're gonna take this. Wow, he looking good. Gonna bring that up there. I'm gonna try to keep the same top on this, I think. Oh, we want to add. Do we want to add? We need knees, so let's flatten this out a little bit. What? No, we don't want face hats. We want visible. There we go. Sticky. So the knees would be around there. Where we going? We don't need knees. No. Actually, I mean, knees is very unusual for people to add to the models. I could do it for better deformation, but it's not really needed when it's a 2-knee one. You can see that the Lena doesn't have that, and this is a very popular model. This looks like this, which is actually perfectly fine. You just want even topology, and it's gonna be fine. I want him to be a bit more chunk. But there's a lot of topology going on here. Let's see if they answer. No. There's a lot of topology going on here. Do you know people that can't communicate at all? Like, I'm a person that likes communication, like when someone talks to me, right? But I still understand what people want if they don't know how to communicate, right? I understand what they want. Like, they try to communicate in their own way. They can't. They don't talk. They poke at you, and I know exactly what they want, but they can't communicate, right? That for me is like, come on, man. You want to talk to me? You talk to me. Could I make patch? I don't know, man. No, but maybe. No, we keep him flat ass. Yeah, there we go. He used to be flat ass. He's gonna be continue to be flat ass. Look at that. I think I need to bring that out a little bit. No, actually, this is good. It's like then I get kind of not interested. You know? Do you know what I mean? It's art. Art. Let's pull some art there. Desktop. I made this. There we go. The C4. No, I can't do it. What are you doing? Why? Ah, the acting skills. Oh. Don't. Woohoo! You miss, bitch. Not in the butt. What are you doing? No. Oh. 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 Oh no. Meow. Relax. Relax. Okay, so why does it have so much topology? I can remove a little bit. Let's see. Solve edges, probably good. You don't need this one, I think. Let's see where that goes. That's kind of useful though. What? Do you get you too? You too, Bell. I'm about to sneeze, I think. There we go. Let's relax. Redo set flow. There we go. All right. Bring you up a little bit. I think that's gonna look way better. But we need to. I just think the bus driver is on the run. Very violent driving style. No. It's just. I totally understand them. Like bus drivers are so fucking stressed out. They're just angry as well. I mean, imagine being a bus driver and having a bad day, you know? And you're supposed to give that smooth ride. You're like, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. The leg is weird. It's on the run. It's on the run. Get around for the guns. What if I make it? We bring it in. We need the calves. Is it called calves? I think. And then we need to bring this in a little bit so we get more like that. Yeah. Gucci goo. Then we need to shrink here. Inflate, deflate, deflate. Gucci goo. Do you like the bus drive? Is that like one of the places you can enjoy? How long does it take for you to go home? Go, Gucci, go. We need to circle this one. I need to smooth this one out. This one doesn't need that. I can probably remove some topology here. Let's do that. Let's see what time we're at. 2 minutes! 2 minutes, guys. 2 fucking minutes. Oh, shit. Can we do it? We can definitely remove that. That should be doable. Gucci go. We can remove this too. Diagram cat by the Freem. Not now, not now, not now. What do you mean? The Steam frame? How do I buy it? Oh, you get a raise. I can now send. No. I thought you meant that this one was released. It takes off 30 min. I can't say I'm a fan. Oh. Why not? I like bus ride. I'm gonna remove some of the topology here. We don't need that either. Can that's fine. We don't need that. This I'm gonna open up this because it's so broken. Faces. And this one faces. We can't remove that, but we can remove that maybe. No, we keep that for now. Need to fix this. A private train? Sure. Let's see if any of these go around. I mean, this is already like nice place to make the butt better. So, but we're gonna need to fix that next. This one, edges. Whoa, that's so broken. What is going on here? Oh, we have rogue edges. We're gonna open this too. Ah! I just want to do this before I. It would be like that, and this. Da-da-da-da. Hell yeah, brakes. We like brakes are good for you. What is this? I wonder if they were here when if there's something I added. Boop, boop. There we go. Okay, that's better. Now I'm just gonna do one thing before I end so I remember. That's the sculpt. Then we want to do that and do this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's a bit better. That's cool. So I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna next time I'm gonna fix the beans. Um, it's gonna be chunky guy. Dude, this looks better already. But the ears and everything, I want to keep the head though in this, but it's gonna be higher poly. It's gonna be much more high poly. Right now it's at, let's see, what is it? 13k triangles. I'm gonna aim for 40. That's where I'm at. I'm gonna aim for 40k on this one. Not 13k. 40 is where we at. It's gonna be a lot more topology on this. Yes. Goblin mode. Okay, I'm gonna take a little. I'm gonna save this. I'm just gonna take some screenshot and place here your arch. I'm gonna. There we go. Redoing my. I'm just gonna redoing my first 3D project model. Chili boy. I'm gonna add this to art by you. Let's see, 3D art chat. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that. Redoing the silly. If anyone get ideas of what he will be called as a, please send here. I will make a channel when he is ready to be modified by you guys and work on him a bit each stream. Get updates and such. Make your own edits. But he won't be green. There we go. All right. He's very bald, but he won't be bald. We're gonna give him hair. So we're gonna made outfit. But I'll be back. I just need to quick buy a break. Can't you read my lips, guys? Can't you read my fucking lips? No, I'm not focus mode. I forgot to unmute. Thank you. Professional streamer. I didn't know I was muted. I've been talking. I've been telling people what I'm doing. Focus mode? Why would I mute? Yeah, whatever. I'm sorry about that. I'm still here. Don't bonk me, you bastard. I've been talking to you. I've been answering. I need to see. Are you new to streaming? Yeah, I am. Sorry. There we go. I could... Vesper answered, I can use the beans. And it's fine. I can use the good parts. We're gonna do that. For the little guy. New streamer alert. Doo-doo-doo-doo. New streamer. Okay, now I fixed it. That was easy. We're gonna save this file. Save as. Broken, need to fix. We're not gonna have that. We're gonna have made outfit cheese puff PC. And it's gonna be called I don't know. 20. We're gonna call it 26, 25 maybe. Yeah, there we go. I hope there's not a 25. 24, 25. There we go. 25. Function. My brain function now at peak before that. That's my excuse. What? Yeah. Don't worry about it. So now it should be working again. And we should be able to pose. Yeah, we got it going. Well, this one shouldn't influence that at all now. So now I'm going to do the thing again. I'm going to hide this. And the tail, we're going to have the tail. So what I'm going to do is to... Okay, I'm gonna give you... What we gonna do? Adorable. What we gonna do? What we gonna do is do I have ADHD? I think I need to go to the doctor and check this out, to be honest. We want the weights from the tail, but we want it only here. So what I was planning is to go into the tail. I don't have ADHD, by the way, but sometimes I think... You know, I have 3 different phones that I use daily. Whenever you find me, I'm not gonna pick up 3 different phones with 3 different things on them instead of having one phone. And when Vesper saw that, they're like, "Oh, this!" I'm like, "No, I just have 3 different phones. What are you talking about?" I have like one where I don't have some stuff, and one where I have. One where they have work, and one... Like when I go to the store, I have like 2 different phones to do different things, and I connect them to each other. It's absolutely messed up. Okay, we're gonna go in here. So I have an idea how I can... Mine is kicking my ass today. Can't concentrate at all. Then started feeling with something, and then it was really completely forgetting about lunch. That's just normal. This is not ADHD. That's what I do too. I've always done that. I'm a bit better at remembering though. That is perfectly normal. That can't be a thing, because I do that. I can do something and then I forget to eat, and then it's been 6 hours and I've been doing some stupid tinkering or like trying to fix something for 6 hours. I don't think that's ADHD. I think that's just normal. That is normal. I don't believe for a minute that's a disorder thing. Not for a minute. Not at all. That's just being interested and focusing on something. Unless you do it all the time. Yeah, you can be scatterbrained without a diagnosis. That is for sure. That is turtle. That is completely normal. People do that. When people get that interested in something and they focus on that, that's what they're gonna do. They're like, "Oh, I should eat. Fuck, forgot." But if you do it all the time, every day, then you can start to think, "Well, wait a minute." From time to time, yeah, but not all the time. Yeah, that then you probably had something wrong. Yeah. Then you need to go to the doctor and get some amphetamine. Okay, we're gonna go into we're gonna go here. No, you put this there. We wanna do. You're gonna go envelope. Holy shit! It's a ball. Okay, so it's very very big. This is so typical. I hate this. We only want on. Okay, I'm gonna do that. We only want at the top, I think. They are amazing. It's so insane that it works differently for people with the diagnosis than others. Like it's like how is that even possible, you know? It's the same with coffee, you know. I'm gonna hide that. And I think that would be good enough. So that's we wanna change here. This root of the tail, we don't need any of that. This one we want. We wanna do. There has to be a way to do this without it looking so damn. Okay, so we wanna make this small. This is gonna be radius. No, envelope. Envelope is so damn big. Can I have radius? Just bring that down. And the same thing with this one. Is it this one? Well, then it must be awesome to watch me because I'm a bit scatterbrained. Today for the maid outfit, so there's a thing. First of all, I messed up the weight paint last time, but now I'm fixing that. Is that this avatar has an animation for the tail, so the tail moves around, which is clipping through the skirt. But I can actually add weights to the outfit, so it's gonna follow the tail if you have the animation on. It's not something that other creators would probably do. They would just tell the person to stop, not bother about it, but something that I want to do. And after that, I'm gonna make sure things are okay. Might add a bit more better smoothed weight groups on the skirt, and then it's gonna be ready for UV texturing. So I might start with UV, doing the UVs now. Okay, I have to close the door because there's a fire engine outside. There we go. I live next to fire. What's it? Fire brigade, the fire station. And they you imagine you wake up because they have they're going to go turn off some fire. You know. Sounds great. It's a great wake up. And they test their in stuff all the time, like in a small like river here, and it's super noisy. Octahedral, I think it's that one. Radius. Whoop. Envelope. Why are you so big? You shouldn't be that big. We want you to be much, much smaller. And octahedral. I don't. There has to be a better way of doing this the way I want. Envelope can. Why is the envelope so big? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. That should be better. So now we have this, which doesn't look great, but we wanna do that. Then we radius parent. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, what are you up today? What are you doing today? So you want the envelope to be maybe 0.02. And radius, you want it to be bigger like that. You should be a bit bigger. No, 7 maybe. Let's see what's going on here. Whoa. Speaking of that, I still think about the family dinner last year where I talked about challenge of youth, and I mentioned that I'm conceived that I have something not sure what, and my mom without me. There's not enough later for that, but what's wrong with you? Everything is wrong with you. That's such a nice mom right there. Been working on my chat overlay module from my Steam application. Funny got looking up to your chat better is working properly. That's cool. Very cool. I was looking a bit on how to add what's it called, maybe add some combined chat, including the IAIAO. So what I'm gonna add is, so when someone on YouTube says something, it's gonna be like, oh, user on YouTube said, and then it's gonna be the other way around. Twitch user said, so it's gonna be Twitch in parentheses. So you're gonna be able to chat with each other through the across the platforms. I know how to do it, but it requires a little bit of coding from my part. So it's gonna be maybe a day of work. It's very, very easy to do in what's it called, StreamerBot. So that's really no problem. Actually, it's not easy. It's probably not. It is probably not easy, but it's not hard for me. I should say. So that's probably where we're at. Like with many things. Okay, we're gonna try that. We're gonna save incremental on this. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna whoa. We don't want to. Why are you still so big? I don't understand. I have to Google this. Why envelope so big? Blender. Control Alt S. What? Really? What? No way. Control Alt S. Save incremental. What? That's not what I want to do. This doesn't do shit. Or is the it's the Rigify and it's old. Oh, but the register of the Control Alt S. Using I can be just in edit post using Control Alt S. That doesn't work. It's gonna save. Yeah, what are you doing? Okay, fuck it. We go in here. We have that. We're gonna do octahedral. And then we select that, and then we do weight paint. And you can see it has decided to not hide the other bones, so we hide them. And then we select all of them, and then we go in here and we do that. Now weights automatic from bones, but we select envelopes, and that should do that. So now you can see it followed the influence of the envelope. So this is pretty useful. So now it's not going to affect anything else. It's going to be able to do that. You see? So when the tail moves, it's probably going to move with the... But that's very easy. I see here that I need more on that one. So I can go in here. I can go into this one. I can go into edit mode. I can change the envelope. And this one we want more. So we want 3 maybe. No, 4. And maybe on this one we change to 6 then. There we go. And the other one. And maybe 8 on that. And this one should be a bit more, maybe 6. There we go. It's one of the things. So basically it's easier. So an example would be like this. So if you have trouble weight painting, there's a way to do this. So you would make a tail. And it could be a circle, and we add a path. And then we do that, and we take this, geometry object, this, whoop, and we have a tail here. We have 90, we bring it up here. We take that over here, we make it small. We have our tail here, right? That's very cool and all. And then we turn that into a mesh. Convert to mesh. We make a rig. Armature, single bone. We bring the bone up here. We do that. We go in here. We do pop, pop, pop like that. We have it here. Boop, boop, boop. We change this to viewport display. Envelope in front. We do that. You see? We do that. We go in here. We change the envelopes to be bigger. Like that. Like that. It's not going to be perfect. I just added a extrude. E. So now we have that. And maybe subdivide it. Let's subdivide it. There we go. There we go. There are a bunch of envelopes here. Actually, it's better to show it like this. Of course it does. And so then we do this. We take this, and then we take best here. We can remove that one. No, we can remove that. And then come with empty groups. And now we want to weight paint this. We can change to octahedral, so it's easier to see. We select that, and then that, and then that. We do it like that. We do that. Weight paint. This is not going to be perfect, but this is one way of doing it. I think you kind of need to... Wait a minute. I think you need to paint on it first, but we'll see. Automatic from bones, weight from bones, envelopes. And you see, now it didn't work at all for some reason. Oh yeah, this is the reason. We have to do that. We have to go in here, select all, and then like that. And then assign from bones and weights and automatic. That should work. It did not work. It did not work at all. I don't know why. But basically the idea, when it works, what you do is that you get like an even... it's Blender having a moment. I don't care. So the influence of the envelope will I know why. And the reason is that... Okay, so what it needs is a little bit of weight. So it needs a little bit like this. All these need a little bit of weight for it to work. And they don't have it. But yeah, whatever. And so then it's gonna create the envelope, and then you can kind of make a smooth transition with auto weight paint. It's not hard to do this on your own, but when you're a beginner, this is probably the easiest way to get a decent like weight paint on something that is like a tube ish, instead of trying to smooth it all together, because this would kind of figure it out on its own. Auto weight paint won't do it as well, because you need some control. But for some reason it doesn't work at all now. I have no idea. It's like this sometimes. I'm not really sure why. because of this? Can I even paint on it if I would do that? Weight paint. Is it because I don't have anything? Automate for bone envelopes. There we go. Okay, now it seems to work. So I would select all of them. I would do that. Bone envelope. No, not that one. I want to do that one. Some reason it doesn't really work. It's very strange. You see, it sort of, it worked, just worked a little bit, but then it doesn't work anymore. Maybe now? You see, it doesn't work. I have no idea, but it does this sometime. So basically, this is our way of doing. That's how I've done it many times. But for some reason, I don't know if it's a bug or if I'm doing something wrong. But then now it's gonna look super fucked up. But that you kind of get the idea. And then you can, if you have enough bones and you kind of set up the envelopes correctly, then you're gonna be able to make a sort of transition that is okay, without having to weight paint it on your own. It can be a good starting point when you do a tail or something like that. So it's pretty good. Save this weight paint. So let's hope it works for this one though. But yeah, you can just extrude. Oh, the tutorial sucked though. It didn't affect it up. But yeah, so an example, if you bones, you go in Shift A, you add an armature, right? Single bone, right? Edit mode, you can extrude it however you want, like that. You can also subdivide. You can also duplicate. You can also right click and switch direction. That's Alt F and stuff like that. You can combine. Is that merge? Parent with P, right? I don't know. You can do a bunch of stuff. You didn't know? What? I'm supposed to be the newbie here. Stop it. Push, push, push. Actually, I think I know why it might not work. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work for this either. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? I wonder why. This has to be a bug. It doesn't do anything. Does it have to be in this mode? It doesn't do anything at all. It doesn't understand. What the fuck? It doesn't do anything. That's so weird. But why? Is it because I'm not in the other mode? Do I need to do it like this? Do I need to change them to envelope? And then go in here. I don't think that's the reason. No, it's not. This should be way bigger. What the fuck? Weight from bones envelope not working. Oh, so fucking old. Remove the disable bone from bones that want to form the mesh directly. No, that's bullshit. Automatic way is not working. I'm not sure what it is. I had problems many months ago. Do we have the wrong names? SP tail. I mean, it did work. Why is it always so buggy? This is so weird. Because it just worked, but now it doesn't work anymore. Hmm. I mean, I can do that. I want this to work. I want to figure out why it doesn't work. There has to be there's a reason for this, but what could it be? It worked before. And it should be working. Weights, automatic from bones. It doesn't work anymore. I do have this. And I can still paint on it. I mean, that's fine. Is it because I don't have any... Is that the reason? No, that doesn't work at all. Doesn't work at all. Is it because it has weights? Is that how I should do it? Like that? And then if you go into weight automatic from bones. No, that doesn't work either. Why is it buggy like this? I don't understand. This is so weird. It's been like this so many times now, and I don't understand why. Weight paint. Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't have to enable that. Why do I get the same error here as I get on the other file? Is it a bug? Because it should work, but it doesn't. It only works once. I have to Google again. Automatic weights from bones not working. Blender. And you get all. No, I don't have double. You align bones aligned to the mesh. Yes, they are. Some bad answer. How it is usually happen because the volume of some part of the model is too small to be able to align to the bone. No, that's bullshit. Because asymmetry is not asymmetrical. I have to do scale your entire model and the armor to a factor of 100. No, I don't need to do that. Separate. No, I don't need to do that. That makes no sense. The usual impact of the model in the problem is following the work the weights to get the usual large on 100. No, I'm not gonna scale it up. And how many pieces are close to innovation? I don't know that. You rock. 5 years later, skill tip. I'm not gonna scale it. You can first select the whole mesh and see if they're apply scale for everything. You know what we're gonna do? I think it's just a bug. I think it's just a bug, and it's so weird. It's like I'm gonna save this, and I'm gonna start it up again. We're gonna close this. Don't save. I think it's a bug. It has to be because it's so weird that it works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. and he worked in the other file once. It doesn't make any sense. So I would select that and then weight paint, right? And now I could paint on it if I want, but I should still be able to use automatic automatic weights with envelopes. But it doesn't work. Is it because they have... It has 2 armatures. Fuck. That must be it. Bind to vertex group. Bind. Let's see what this is then. But that's so weird. Will this work? No. Bone envelopes? No, that doesn't work at all. I guess I'm just gonna have to do it manually. It's so annoying because I love this tool and it never works as it should. Is it because... Could it be I wasn't the blur? Could that be the reason? Because I've been doing that. Could that be the reason? No, that doesn't work at all. I mean... It's very strange. We're gonna revert. And I'm gonna see if I fucked up the other painting. And then I'm just gonna do it manually. Yeah, I'm gonna do it manually. This sucks. This is so shitty. I'm so tired of errors like this. And another annoying thing is that when you try to get help online, you always find these shitty old tutorials of Blender 2 or some 3, and it looks completely different. They should just be purged from the internet because you can't use those. So here we go. Could it be because it has symmetry on? Is that it? No, that doesn't work either. Okay, we're gonna paint on this. I need more. What the fuck? Okay, it's so weird. We're gonna do that, and then that. They're out there, but that's why I use ChatGPT for pretty much everything. And you have to understand, and this is hard for some people to understand. I use it as a tool. I use it as a teacher, like a shitty teacher. There's someone telling you this could be the way, and then you have to search on your own. But that's because I know how to think. Not everyone can do that. But I use that. That's the only way I can find information now. If I want to find out on how to do something, I have to use AI. There's no other way. There's like you, and don't tell me to use DuckDuckGo, but that's fucking garbage. And so that's kind of what I do. And then I eventually I'm gonna find it, you know. But usually have to start somewhere. A conspiracy theory, but I think search engine companies are making the product worse, so people get forced to use their AI products. I mean, no, it's probably true. I think that they are. So the probably it's like this, right? So the tech when it comes to search engines isn't updated. They don't focus on making it better. I'm pretty sure there's been teams and stuff like trying to make things better, the searches better, you know. But right now, they don't focus on that, and other resources are spent on AI. So what's happening is that we're getting outdated search engines, and they're bad. I think that might be one of the reasons too, right? And so they focus on the AI stuff, and the AI stuff is getting better. It's fine, you know. I mean, there are some good uses for it, especially language has been, in my opinion, pretty good. Like I translated my booth information from basic English, and then I asked someone in my community, you know, that are Japanese, you know. Is it good? How's the translation? And they said, it's great. There's nothing to complain about. And it's translating from English to Japanese. But I was communicating with ChatGPT in a way that I want to use the words in English that are like translates the best to Japanese. And then I kind of started to pick off like words that would work. And then I make basic English that then would apparently translate into good Japanese. And it did. He said it's no problem. It's nothing to complain about. Unfortunately, not true. They certainly have become bad because a long time the focus have been to prioritize ads and search instead of making the search themselves. Very sad. How do you know that it's not true? Because when I searched now, I didn't get anything. I didn't get a single ad about Blender. I got like. It's probably both because I got the like fucking forums. Unless they pay to get ads people to their forums, but then it's Blender 3.0 stuff, you know. They don't give a shit about they want to use AI. I mean, the annoying part though is like if you would ask. So here's the deal: if you would ask ChatGPT, hey, I need this particular like I was asking it. I want a Bluetooth sender, like a device that can send Bluetooth radio to my headphones, so I don't have to wear the uncomfy headphones when I stream so much. Maybe I could use something lighter. And I'm like, I want only Amazon links. Do you think it managed that? No. So that thing is probably already also ad thingy as well, because I'm like, I only want Amazon links. It couldn't give me Amazon links only. It gave me, it says this, oh, this device, but it's not on Amazon, but you can, and I'm like, I only want Amazon links. It couldn't do that either, you know? And then often when you get a link, you click it and it doesn't even work. So you have to like, oh, maybe this device is good. And then you find a review about that. And then you go on Amazon and you find it, but it can't do it. It just it can't figure out how to get good links and all that. And it can't even focus on one. Just try it once. Like, I only want Amazon links and blah, blah, blah. It can't do it. It's not going to do it. So, I don't know. Maybe that's also ad. Turns out it can't. Dude, it can't count at all. It's like it's so much. I forget which. There's so many things that it can't figure out. I love when you say, "Oh, you were lying. That's not true," and it's like, "Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to." Like, well, okay. Too bad. You liar. You lying bastard. I think we need more weights here. I think that might work. Let's see how much Blender fucked up now, since we don't want that much. You can smooth this one out. I don't want to do this manually, but I guess I have to. Let's see. So if I show the tail now, let's see. Post mode. No, I need weights from that last part as well. Let's see. So that would be, yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to unhide. Yeah, weight paint. I don't mind it though. I use it. I know it's controversial, but honestly, there's like that's the only solution I have right now. So what the fuck? Should that work? Maybe not that much. I wonder if this is gonna be enough. I'm gonna try to export this. What? Oh, wow. I met someone in VR that made their textures using AI, and they looked like crap. They looked garbage. So, and they tried to argue. I'm like, nah, dude. Did not friend that guy. Ain't gonna happen. It's about him. Okay. I want ice cream. I don't know why. I really want ice cream. Okay. Let's see how broken it is. Oh my god. Well, almost, but let's see if I can move the guy. Oh, that's the wrong bone. I mean, that kind of works. Okay, I need to... That doesn't make sense because... Do I need to add weights from the other bones as well? Let's try that. Let's see if it helps. But it's kind of almost there. Weight paint. I'm going to go here. There we go. More weights. And this one I'm going to have a little bit too. Not as much at all, but maybe here. Like that. And then smooth. Maybe like that. Then this one will affect it a little bit. And then we're going to be able to bring it up. Let's try it like that. See if there's a difference. Play. Hey, that's better though. Almost. It shouldn't have any weight at the top over here. Weight paint. It shouldn't. This one shouldn't have any. We should have very little. It should be less. It can probably be even like that here. This shouldn't have any. It should be weightless like that, and then smooth. That one shouldn't have anything. Probably same here. It should be very little. like here. It should be a little, very little like that. You can probably do that. And then when I bring that up, let's see if I bring the tail to the right, and then we bring it up. We bring that up. Well, so how would I make it more? Would I add more weights? Would that make it? I can't do that. And I can't do that either. No. Okay, so what I need to do is, I know what to do. So we're gonna go into the mesh here. We're actually gonna go in. Save incremental. We're gonna bring this whole thing up a little bit. That's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna do. Oh no, we don't want to do normal. Do global. There we go. And then that should be better. I need your love. Almost. We need to bring it out a bit on the side, I think. So the problem is that when you pull it, it's also going to pull the skirt. But that's really up to people if they want. Is there another way of doing this? So if I would have another bone. Oh, I know how to do this. Okay, so what I would do is that on this it would be a fishbone. The fishbone would be it's my own fishbone on the model on the skirt, and then that won't have any pull, so it won't. That's gonna work. Okay. We're gonna do the same thing here. We're gonna bring this up here. Gonna bring this up like that. What is making sounds? You can draw with mouse. It's not enabled all the time. And I still want it to be fine. I think this one, if you move, it still does it. Okay. Let's dance. Looks pretty good. It is so glitchy. Oh, man. It's almost there, though. Yeah. Almost. Almost. The lines are crunchy. That's because of the topology and it's being materials, I think. So it's gonna be better later. I think I want to start a UV a little bit, UV unwrap a little bit, because then it's gonna be easier for me to yeah. See how it, but it's getting there though. Weight paint looks okay. I'm gonna save that. Yeah, it's pretty nice. The problem is, that's why I add the pants. When it sits down, it's gonna be. It's because of the physics and the colliders. Skirts always like vibrate and flip out. And I know a lot of people don't mind that. One way is to have a smaller skirt. So I could do that, but I'm adding a pair of pants instead. And we'll see. I might, yeah. Okay, so I want to do some UV on this one. So I can get that, like start to think about that too. Most people just they don't care about clipping anyway, which kind of okay. Oh, my arms. First, we can start to think about where we need any sharps. Don't think let's start with the big. This one. Wait a minute. Yeah, it has that. Okay. So let's start over here. This one is easy. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna add a mark seam, and we're gonna add a here. Wait a minute. I think so. Mark seam. That way it's gonna open up like that. We can probably add another one here too. So mark seam. Wait a minute. Maybe here. Mark seam. So you can even add like that didn't work at all. Oh, I don't know. Clothing is hard. So we do them here too. I usually do it like this. This is probably better to do it on the inside. I could remove the inside to optimize it a bit. But I don't feel like that's super necessary. So, and going inside like this probably is a good thing because then if people would paint or texture it in a way that you can kind of see the seam, then it doesn't matter because it won't be seen. And you would probably want to cut it like that. Like that. Mark seam, and then we also want this one. So we're gonna go in here. We're just gonna unwrap it once, see what happens. That doesn't look good at all. We want to hide that. That's because it doesn't have anything here. Oh, it went all the way around. We don't want that. Clear. We could do. I don't know. Clear sheen. Oh, I wonder how many hours I have in Blender now. Been doing it a bit much. There we go. We're gonna do that part. Mark seam. We're gonna go all the way here. Gonna do separate. We're gonna mirror. We're gonna mark seam. And we do unwrap. Why is it doing this? What is not connected here? Any like this? Zero vertices. What is going on? That should be fine. Need to mirror that. Mark seam. Can probably go all the way down here, I think. Could do that. Why is it turning into like a little thing like that? What is going on? Because of this? Requiem? I don't know what that means actually. Okay, there we go. Hello, Ali. That looks absolutely crazy. Why is he doing like that? What am I doing wrong? Should I do it in the middle? That's not gonna be great. There's something wrong. What's going wrong here? Clear. We start over. And then we try to do it the stupid way. So we do that. Wait a minute. We do this. So we do that. Mark seam. And we do that. And we do that. Mark seam. And now we should be doing something. What? Okay, we do it like that, and then that, and then that, and then that. The fuck is going on? And then we do this one, right? Mark seam. Unwrap. Why is it doing this? Why is it not? What is going on? Do we have like, are they not connected? What's going on here? Hey. Good job. Is it because of this? Mark seam. What the fuck? Why are you doing this to me? I see. Something is wrong. Yeah, I was playing games earlier today. I do that on YouTube. I don't do that on Twitch. I will never play games on Twitch again. Except Beat Saber, I guess. This is so weird. Why are you doing this? There's something wrong. It's like it can't figure it out. Are we... But yeah, I did play some games on. I did play Final Fantasy Rebirth on YouTube. So if you're interested in that, feel free to check that out. I mean, this should work perfectly fine. It should be able to unwrap this just as it looks. I wonder if it's like conformal. Do we have a mirror on this one, or what's going on? Can I even do this? I mean, I could do it like that. But it should still be able to... What? What? The bugs today. Is some kind of setting going on here? Or what's going on? This one should be the same. This one should just work. What? Minimum stretch and it turns into a ball. What is going on? Oh, there must be some setting here that's messed up. That's very strange. Project from you, and then you do this one, and and then if I do that, it still what? No idea what's going on here. Should I use that? Is that the reason? Dude, I have no idea what's going on. It's like everything is broken. This shit shouldn't become this thing, you know? That's so weird. Is it a bug? I'm having a lot of Blender issues today. Is this... Do we have any... Let's see. Do we have any select by... Faces by sides? Do we have any, like, n-gons or something? No, nothing like that. That's very strange. But yeah, coffee. That's what I do, and I announce on Discord when I stream games. That's so strange. I think I want that one to be like separate, so I don't have to think about that one at all. Actually, let's do it like this. And the thing is, on Twitch, people don't really watch me when I play games, so that's why I don't do that. I get a lot of questions about it lately, and I'm like, no, no games, no games here. I need to grind. There we go. So that shouldn't do anything. Okay, it's doing something, but it has to be like a bug. Blender 5.0 unwrap angle based bug. I'm gonna restart Blender. This is weird. Oh, not the C4. No. Why is it so buggy? Ah! See me, yeah, Shirley, apparently. I don't really like this artist that much. Is it Porter Robinson, right? Don't like them very much, to be honest. I think it's Porter Robinson. It's just a remix. It's like a DJ set that I have in the background sometimes. It's a bit too soft for me. Ouch. Ouch. No, you hurt me like that. It's so weird. I don't understand why it's like doing this. This shouldn't turn. I mean, that's fine. I can bring that up here. And then when I do this, this shouldn't become this. But let's see if this helps. If I do that and then that. I mean, I could remove the inside, but I don't feel like I need to. Mark seam, and then we unwrap. Then it should do the... It's like this. Why is it doing it like that? That makes no sense. Why is it doing it like that? Is it because of the heart? Does it have a hard time with that? Is that the reason? It can't do it. What the fuck? Can I do that? I guess I have to do it projected from you instead. Very strange. I should probably remove the inside now when I look at it. I'll do that later. But this is annoying me quite a lot. I don't know why it's so... There has to be a bug. It's like... I don't know why it does that. So weird. Why is it doing that? I have to check it out later if it's this is a bug. That shouldn't do that. Can I do it like that? Let's remove that then, see if it helps. Actually, let's add this and then there. And unwrap. Picture review. We don't want that. Let's remove this completely. There we go. This one. Don't want that. Why does it do that? Hmm. Maybe if I do it like this, I select that and then I do unwrap. No, I don't want to unwrap that. I want to unwrap this. Wait, why are you selecting everything now? What the fuck? Okay, we'll do it like this instead. We're gonna clear seam here. Then we're gonna have the heart on the inside. And that way it should work, but I probably need to figure out why it doesn't work. There's something wrong with the UV unwrap tool. Like now it's not even selecting. It's not even selecting the correct thing. So I don't know if it's a bug. But when I do this, it shouldn't do that, right? It shouldn't do that. It should do. I don't know what it's doing. It's selecting other things. This is not locked. Is it locked? Is that the reason? Is it locked? Oh, they kept the fucking pins from the other model. Oh, that's why. All right, it is what it is. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Figured it out. I figured it out. Okay, that kind of sucks, but now I know why. So, and then I want it to be like this. I want the clear seam, and we want to mark seam here, and then we want that. Now, when I unwrap it, it's gonna probably look a bit better. That didn't work at all. If I unwrap this now, yeah, at least it's gonna look like something. Same here. Unwrap angle based, and then it's gonna do that. Then it's gonna be better. Yes, good. And same here. I want to do that. And let's see if that actually works the way I think it will. Mark C. No, like that. Unwrap. No, we remove that. There we go. And here. This should be unwrapped like that. Yes. This we can probably do that. Projector from you. And then unwrap angle based like that. And then we can go here and rotate minus 90. You want that to be the back. And this will be the, yeah, it's green car. Minus 90. We have the heart. How are you doing? Green cat. No, car is fine. Cat or green cat? How are you doing, K6? Oh, I should remove the inside. But it's so annoying to do. I'm going to keep it like this. I don't care. I'm going to keep it like this. And then people can remove it themselves if they want to optimize, to be honest. How are you doing? How's it going for you? What have you been? Have you been doing sushi up? You sushiing? Some shader updates. Oh, that's cool. I've been playing around. I can show you what I've been playing around with. Whatever cat. I've been having fun with this. Na 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 na. This should be that one. Okay. What are you doing? It's a bit more golden. You can barely see the difference here. Is it a bit better matte cap? Oh, okay. I see what you did. You added highlight stuff. Is this the same light? Faded? There's a bit more shadow. That's very subtle. I can show you what I did yesterday. So for this one, I added added a sort of a these small like planets, these particle effects. Hello, Fenrir. So it's like like flying around like over the head, and then they kind of disappear. They also have audio link, so when you play audio link, they change their color a bit. And also I used a outline shader. They kind of look like Aurora Borealis outside of the ribbons. It's this shader. I can show you. I can send you a link. It's a really cool outline shader. I'm gonna show you this. Is this one? So this is like a. I hope it's not gonna play music. Please don't play music. I told you not to play music. Okay, so well, and you can't mute here. But it looks like this. You can edit this one in any way you want, I guess. But it's like you can make. So what I did is I made another part of the geometry, like duplicated the ribbons on the head, and then I added the shader on it because it removes it just makes the outline based on the mesh, and it's very low poly anyways. It doesn't matter. So then it can kind of make this effect outside of it. There are different ways of adding it to your model though. But this is a really cool effect you can add. You can make this kind of stuff too. You can make, so yeah, I can send a link. So I added that, and then I added a the small little stars. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I haven't really done particle stuff either, so I think I did take some cool pictures of them, like here, so you can kind of see how it looks like in a world that has good emissions and stuff like that. It looks very like Aurora, and then it has the little balls kind of spawn. There's only one thing that I don't know how to fix is that if they spawn in front of me, I kind of see them. I see them move, and I'm like, "Fuck, that's annoying." So I need to figure out how that works. This model has been fun to work with because I've only been doing shader stuff. This barely has any textures. It's just shaders. which makes this very performant as well. So it's only like 14 megabytes or something. So, but it looks best in darker worlds, which is a problem. I don't know if I can fix that. Yeah, it looks it's fun. But yeah, definitely a shader that when you do the audio link, it kind of adds like it kind of pulsates all of this, so it looks pretty cool. So it's been fun, and also just doing like testing with adding shaders and only working with shaders and not textures. You can do a lot. You can do a lot of stuff just adding materials. I mean, how many for medium you have? VRChat performance ranks. It's still medium, so I aimed for medium, so I didn't. I think you can use 8. How many particles? 8 particle systems. I might reduce that a little bit and add 2 trails for the hands too, and try that. I mean. And I mean, I'm at 14 megabytes or something because I'm not using many textures, only like masks. And you can use 16 meshes. So you can use 16 different. Dance. Thank you so much. You can use 16 different shaders if you want. So that's pretty cool. Unwrap. There we go. Okay, that's better. I still want to hide the inside, but I don't think anyone's gonna care. But if I do that, then you're gonna be able to use much. I should do that. I'm gonna add that here. Notes. Hide inside of mesh, so you get more resolution. I think. But don't need to do that now, but I think this is gonna be fine. And here. Also, I'm gonna show you something fun. I don't know if you saw it, but yeah, vintage model. I'm editing him. He's gonna become a free model that I'm gonna work a bit like 15 minutes or 30 minutes every stream on. So we're making a little goober thing here. He needs some hair though, but this is the old guy and I'm redoing him. Yeah, I made the body a bit more proportional and adding new feet, and I want him to be a bit fat. And he's gonna look a bit stupid, you know, with the face. So I'm gonna make him more high poly though, and separate the ears so it's easier. Then I'm gonna have him in my Discord and maybe make an update every 2 weeks, if I can, a month. Like, oh, here's a new update of it. You can edit it however you want, and open source him. I think it would be cool. But he's not gonna be green. But if you make a green cat, I don't care. But you know. Because people want him again, so, and then remember people wanted the model itself, so I could just do that. He's a little guy. Okay, let's see. How the hell would you unwrap this thing? I think that might actually just work. Mark C. I think that might actually work. Unwrap. Ooh, that's disgusting, guys. I think it would be best if people can sort of texture this area. So I would probably cut it here. Maybe here would be best so you don't see the seam. Then that would become its own. Let's see. I could probably do that. If I go back, and then I would do like that. I could do unwrap. Projected from view. I mean, that kind of works, but I would probably do that. Yeah. I don't want that to be part of it, so we can clear seam. It's probably best to have this on its own. And if I do that, clear seam, and think. Have you been doing any other stuff lately? Any art? How's the world going? What the fuck? Why did it do that? The fuck? Oh, okay. So no, we don't want to knife that. You want to unwrap that, see what happens. Unwrap. I mean, that's pretty good though. And then I could, I wonder how it would look like if I do that. Balloon head. Unwrap. Unwrap. No, that won't work. Fenrir, have you been working on anything cool? I'm gonna do that. And I guess that. And that. And I think I'm gonna treat this as a cylinder, so I would mark seam and probably remove that, clear seam. And it would have a seam here too. So probably, so this will be annoying because probably need to do it like that and clear that. And then if I do that and then unwrap it, yeah, that's what we want. Yeah. So that's good. Let's see, what will happen? What will this be? What the fuck? Oh, so the inside. Okay, unwrap. That's not good. But I could do that. Clear seam. Maybe. No. That's not gonna work. You know what? I want to separate this whole thing so I can see what the fuck is going on. I mean, that's not gonna work. Mark seam. Dun, 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 dun. Let me think. So this part doesn't need to be like that, actually. I can just treat it like its own. So I can clear seam here. And then we're gonna make them, I guess if I select this now. Okay, okay, I think I know what to do. I'm gonna clear seam on the whole thing here. I know I need to restart. Clear seam. That's fine. No. So clear seam, and I'm gonna treat this as its own little object here. So I'm gonna do that, and that should be a problem. We mark that, mark seam. Now when I select this is gonna select its own. And if I would unwrap that, it's gonna look very strange. But we can add a seam like that. Mark seam. And when I select that, it's gonna be okay. There we go. So that's fine. That's a good one. And then this. It's gonna look fucked up. If I do that and that, then it's gonna be okay. The inside ain't that important, but it is there anyway. I don't even need inside actually, but might keep it anyway. You can mark that and unwrap. Wow, that didn't work at all. Doesn't really understand. Okay, I think I need to do it like that. I need to do it there, like this. I need to do this. No, it should understand what's going on. So now I should be able to select that. And if I unwrap that, it's gonna be okay. Yeah, there we go. The inside though, it's gonna look very strange. Maybe it should be on the inside instead, like that. I mean, how was that? Then I can do that, but that's not what I want. What? You don't understand? Are you pinned? No? Okay. Strange. What if I do it like this? This doesn't need to be on max. You're gonna get headache, guys. What the fuck? Ah! If I add that, if I add almost. Hey, what if I clear that, clear seam, and then just do that? Will you understand this? No, you will not understand. Will you understand if I do conformal? No. Minimum stretch. Hey, there we go. Is that better? Unwrap. Minimum. The fuck? Hello, Svar. How are you doing? In the base getting a couple of matches. No! Don't do it! Do the line on the top like you did before. Here? Yeah, but I don't know. This always fucks up my brain. The minimum stretch one? You mean this one? But then I get... I mean, this should work, right? I mean, then if I do the inside, I don't know why it doesn't want to do... Then if I add one here... Yeah, I mean, this one, I don't need high resolution here, right? But... And I could do that. That's good. There we go. That's what I want. And this one is going to be absolutely crazy. But we could maybe just do that. Wait a minute. What? Oh, oopsie. It's always fun. Where is these visibly? On the inside, it doesn't matter, you know. We can do the clear seam here. I think this might work. So if I do that now, if I unwrap it normally, it's not gonna work. What minimum stretch? Wow, look at that monster. Wow. Why is it doing that? Is it because of this? Oh man. Would that work? Aptitude, I don't know. I want to cut it off though. I could do that, maybe. That might work. Why is it doing that? Why is it selecting the whole thing? Wrap angle base. There we go. What the fuck? How did I manage to do that? What is this? What is this hole? Oh, it's here? Yeah, it is, but this is a bit of a complicated thing. I mean, I would keep it. I wouldn't cut it here. If it was that, I wouldn't cut it here. Yeah. So I would do it. Yeah, so I would do it that way. Then you would go around and you would sew it together. So that's how you would do it if you would sew it. So it would be like this. I'm just gonna save just in case. It would be this, and then it would have that, and then it would go all the way around and then end here, right? So you would clear that. You would have this. You would have this. That's all in the end. I make a cylinder instead. That would be easier, yeah. Why did I do it like this, though? I mean, the thing is that I have... I don't know where it is. It doesn't show up. There it is. I made this. And then you see, it straps around. Yeah, that works. That's actually a good idea, yeah. I could just separate that part, and then it's gonna be one. Then I can just make one long. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Then I don't need to separate. That's a good idea. Very good, very good. I do that. I know what you mean. So I would do this. I would go in here. I would rip this, right? did we? I'm gonna remove the. This shit is so annoying. If we remove that, I can write that. So we would rip this, right? Rip. Let's try it out. We would rip. I think I probably should be doing mirror on this. And then rip. That should work. Let's see. Whoop. Yeah, okay. So then we should be able to hide. Oh. We don't even need to add... Dude, I don't even need to add... holy shit, I don't even need to add... I don't even need to... That can be non-manifold. Doesn't matter, I guess. Doesn't matter. I mean, it's going to be a hole, but I don't think that matters. Actually, it does matter. I probably want to do this. I want to fill that up, right? I think so. I want to fill that up like that. And this one like that. Oh. That should work, right? Will this do? I think even if I do this now, it's gonna figure it out. It will not figure it out. So on this, I would do that. And that, I think. Will that work? Let's see. Does it go? But it should be... Wait a minute. I don't know who's typing stuff. There we go. Go. Bombaclad. Cute. I think Mark Seam. Now I think... Will this actually work? Will this... Let's see what happens. I have so much to go. You need to work harder. There we go. Make it the best. Unwrap angle based. Oh, look at that! Thank you, Crazy. This is awesome. Look at that. Look at that. That's exactly what you want. Holy fuck. Oh man, this is what you want. I'm gonna. Yeah, that's what you want. And even I think even with if you do minimum, dude, I could straighten this out and just make it like all the way down. That's perfect. I'm gonna just say I just need to take a piss. I'll be back. Thank you. That's so good, though. That's so good. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, main. Oh, it's almost time for me. 30 more minutes, and then it's gonna be enough for my stream today. I'm just gonna unwrap this thing, and then we go. That's so good. I haven't done much unwrapping in a while, so it's gonna be great. And then I'm gonna learn how to make upgrades and stuff later. And I'm gonna select. We're gonna select that, and that, and then do mirror, and we're gonna mark sharp. I think. Oh, so now if I unwrap these angle base, whoa! It flips out completely because it's stupid. Is this not? Is this one not? What? What? Why did it do that? That one is fine. Why did this one work, but not the other one? That one works. This one, though. Do you have any differences here? Alright. Alright. It's not going around here. Yeah. Look, it's almost okay here, by the way. It's like, I also added a little bit of, I need to be fully, they need to be fully served at the end. At the end? Ooh, what do you mean? I also did this so it's almost okay. But it's moving with the outfit now. Hello, cyber cookie. How are you doing? This should work though. What the fuck? What's the difference? They're exactly the same. But they're the same. Oh, there's one loose fucking here. They're loose. Mark seam. There we go. Yeah. But this should work. What the fuck? But they're the same. Right, thank you for asking. By the way, you can call me Cyber if you like. I will not remember that. I will call you by your username. Sorry. That's what I do. But it will be Cyber Cookie. Cyber Chucky for me. Whenever someone asks me, hey, could you call me this? I say no. Because I forget. I had someone that wanted me to call something else by, they're like, were super upset that I didn't call them by something else. That they didn't even, what do you mean? This isn't properly, like, why is this one? I don't need to do that because it's not done that. I didn't do that here. You see, this one isn't even done. Didn't even do that on that one. But they aren't. I need this and this. I can hide that. It needs to have that. You see, it doesn't select. It needs to select this. So there we go. And there we go. That should work, I think. I don't know. Is Blender having a moment? Dude, I was fighting Blender so hard earlier with, I wanted to use envelopes for weight painting, but it didn't want to do it. Look at that. There we go. Yes. And then what you do later is that you go in here, you take this and you you select like this one. That didn't work. Select that. No. I'm going to select one of them only. You select like one of them and then you use, yeah, I got this. Now, if I only could mirror the other way around, that would be cool. I don't think you can do that, right? Can you do that? Or you can. I don't think that's going to work, will it? No. It can't. It is not perfect. It's not mirrored. So I have to do this manually, but it's fine. I can do that. So what I will do is I will rip this again. This one. Then we will select like that. And it will be rip. There we go. And then we're going to do the same thing here. So that we need to go down here. That should be around. That shouldn't be like that. We should remove that. And same here. We don't need to do that. We can do that. I mean, doing this like UV unwrap. I'll say that I'll work on. Yeah. Are you doing for virality? Is that what you're doing? They are finicky because of the layering. I'm happy I can understand out like clothing in a way that others might not do. So I think I have a little bit of an advantage in that way. Okay, you see, it doesn't understand. Maybe if I hide that, will it understand it then? No? Oh, we have a problem. Toot, toot, toot. Could that be the reason here too? No. Okay. Ready for virality. You're not going to make any assets instead? Corner angle. Now it should work. There we go. And the same with this one. Should also work. And then I should be able to mirror. And then I should mark seam. It does select those, but we don't. Only updates this year. Yeah. It's cool. Are you getting a booth? Did you apply for that? You should definitely have that if you can. And this is broken. Why is it broken? Is it because I removed that? Will this one also be broken now? No. Well, that one is fine. Yeah, I think on their website they have here apply registration, get involved. Maybe they removed it now because there's been a lot of people. Yeah, it's been closed sadly. I hate website. I'm gonna be honest. I hate websites when they do this thing, where you go into a menu and then if you go outside, like that. So you go here and then you want to click, but you know, I wish they would just let you click. And then if you understand, I don't know. It's I hate it. There've been so many things, so many times I'm like, oh. Just want to cry. Cry, damn it. What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? Where did this come from? What is this? Mm-hmm. Why does this one have like a million more? Are we what are we doing? Oh no, we missed. It has been missed. Why did you do that? Mark seam. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. No, mark seam. Here too? No. Well, you have to do that. It's shit UX. But you can't have everything in life. At least you know a human made it, probably. So that's good. Look at that. Oh, that's perfect, man. It's gonna be so good. Oh man, look at that. Oh, oh, so good. And then this one. Oh, and the front. Look at this. Oh, oh, and I can't spin it. I can't spin it. No, it's the wrong way. Minus 90. Look at that. Oh, we got the heart going on here too. Good. Yes. Inside, I want to remove the inside, but I feel like if I do, people are gonna be like, they're gonna mess it up. They're not gonna understand, you know, and it's gonna be see-through and shit. So I'm gonna keep it like that. If someone wants to optimize it, they can do it. It's fine. And then I think that should be like, if I do unwrap now, it's gonna be okay. Yeah, look at that. But it's doing some flipped up shit with that. But I will figure. Why did it have? Okay, I'm probably gonna do that on my own. But at least I know this is gonna be fine. Let's do this one too. This one is easy. I have about 10 more minutes, so this one is easy. Just do that. And it's done. Actually, it's already good, but whatever. We do that. Poof. Actually, that's not good at all. Should do that. Maybe we can do. Which one is the back side? Can go on the back, so that would be over here. There we go. That's perfect. Done. And then we would like to go in here. We can do the buttons. The buttons, I think, would be good if they are projected. So, think. Normal. Like if I would do it, I would only have one texture and then would put it on top on each button. But when you do stuff like this, people might want to have 3 different color buttons, you know, which I wouldn't, but I'm sure there's someone out there that wants that. Where do you hide that thing? That view? I don't remember where you hide the. Where do you hide the sharps? Whatever, I can do it anyway. So this would probably be like that, and that. The mark seam. How would that look like if I just do that? Unwrap angle based. Okay, so then what is this? Oh, look, I've been clever. I've been very clever on this one. I think I can actually clear that one. I could clear seam and then just have the seam here. How would that, what would happen? Mark seam. Then it's gonna be like that. What happens if I do this? I do that. Will it understand? No, it will not understand. Okay, but it kind of works anyway. So, but I think it's actually best if I do the holes like that. Actually, probably like that. Because if I don't, then people won't understand how to paint this. So they probably want this. No, they do not want that. They want this. A lot of people just edit, congrats past you. What? Congrats. Congrats. Unwrap angle based. For being clever. Yay, thank you. I wasn't very clever when he said that because I didn't understand. So I think it would be best if I actually have these here. These suckers over here, and then I mark seam. And we unwrap angle based. It's just gonna be like that because that's gonna be the easiest. Then people understand that this is the button. This is how it looks like. And I think so. Because then they can color it the way they want. I think it actually just works if I just do that. That looks great. And unwrap. No. Yeah, we just do the holes. Then you... But I don't want all of the small shit going on there. No, I'm gonna keep it simple so you can see it. And then it's gonna be so low anyway. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. Ah! Rat Gang, what are you doing? Yeah, there we go, there we go. I'm gonna end stream, by the way. It's about for me to end stream. My eyes are tired. So now I have that, that, and that, and that. I think... Yeah, that's gonna be fine because now you can see this is very important because they see that, oh, this is the button and it looks like a button, and then they understand that, hey, this is button. What are you doing? You missed. You didn't miss. Okay. No C4. What the hell, man? What the hell? Not the duck. I miss. You finally missed. This is my life right now. This is what happened. This is my life. Oh, it didn't connect, I think. Yeah, it didn't connect, I think. So I'm not gonna... I'm dead. I died. Okay, that's pretty good. How you thought? I thought, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be enough for today. So pretty good progress today. I'm gonna pause the music. Today has been an amazing day. I was playing some Final Fantasy Rebirth on YouTube. Really fun to get into a game a little bit. That was about 2.5 hours, and then I was doing this. I got a TikTok video out. I got some Twitter stuff out. I've been cleaning. I've been making food. It's a very good day. Also, let's see. So what I did today, working on the maid outfit. Doing the weight paint is pretty much there. It needs a bit fine tuning, but I'm gonna try it out in VR. Pants and everything is there. It works as it should, sort of. This is gonna be a challenge, but I think if I change the shape a little bit, people will still be able to use that. At first I thought, oh my god, they're gonna pull the tail and then they're gonna pull the weights of the skirt through. But they won't, because I'm gonna add a separate fishbone for the skirt, and it's gonna not have the pull. But it's up to people. If they want that shit, they can add it, you know. But you can always turn it off. But it's gonna be cute. And now after, when I add the texture, it's gonna veggie nuggets. I love veggie nuggets. I bought veggie nuggets today. They were the last date for them was tomorrow, but I put them in the freezer, so it's gonna be pretty cool. So that's what I did for this one. I did fix the weight painting pretty much for that I broke yesterday. And we've been starting to UV unwrap. UV unwrapping will take a couple of streams. And then I was working on, let's see, I'm going to close this. Veggie Nugget Maxing, yeah. I was working on the fur, so that was koto. So I've been doing 30 minutes for 2 projects that I want to work on my own, like my own projects that aren't really related to assets and stuff like that. I don't want to do that again. No. We don't want to do that. Barbecue. Yeah, I've been masking out the fur, so now I have this guy will have some fur. And next stream I'm gonna start to like figure out the length map, which I understand is just grayscale, but I masked out where the fur shouldn't be and shouldn't be. It should be. And I'm gonna make it a bit different and like bigger here, at the hearts and all that, and making him a bit fluffy. Does all IKEAs have interdimensional part? We could meet up there. It doesn't work like that. I'm sorry. We can meet in VR if you want. And then I'm gonna fix the fluff here. I don't want fluff on the beans. And then especially like on the belly and stuff like that, and the butt and the tail, I want to be more fluffy. So, but this I'm not using a lot of. Yeah, I know. I'm not using a lot of hair, so apparently this I got some settings from a friend, and this is not very heavy on people. I know when fur, I want to eat IKEA soft ice cream thing. They have that. I know a lot of people have like a lot of layers and tiling. If you change the tiling to a lot, it's gonna be absolutely crazy. Like people have 300 tiling, and then when just by touching you, they can lower your frames to like 10. But with this, apparently it's not a problem. But I'm gonna add I'm gonna send some pictures here to a friend. There we go. I want some IKEA vegetable. Good base food. No, it's not bad. I mean, it's pretty good. In Finland, at least we have vanilla and corn. Yeah. That's pretty good. I don't really see it. The tail needs to be fluffier. And like that. I'm gonna take a picture of this. It's not finished though. I need to figure out how to Liltune can make better matte caps, but it looks so garbage. Let's make better mask there. But we're getting there. Oh, there we go. There we go. So they wanted that. But that's something I've been working. Another thing. I just want to go and on a date to IKEA and eat ice cream and display bed with someone until they get kicked out. Because we keep financial birds. You wouldn't get kicked out. You would have to pay, I think. So I did that. And then we also worked on the... I don't know what I'm supposed to call him. He's like currently he's called Vintage Model. But this is the guy I used to stream with. But he's supposed to have hair, of course, and stuff like that. And he's gonna be a bit different. But I still want to keep his sort of face that he kind of derpy. And pay with what? I'm broke. You just got a raise, dude. You could have sold the DJ deck. So I asked Vesper if it's okay to use these beans that I commissioned. There was no problem. And so he's gonna get the big chonkers. I made the hands a bit better. It's gonna be four finger beans. I'm gonna make them more bean like. Okay, and if I have more money, I spend more. Okay. And yeah, I keep the nose. I'm gonna keep him. Yeah, and then we're gonna make him a bit bottom heavy, and then try to make him a bit femboy butt and sort of funny looking. I think. Why naked? Because it is a it's just a furry. It's like all my characters are naked. I like that. I even joined a group in VRChat that is for furries that are naked, but it's safe for work though. It's not scary. He's gonna be naked. He's gonna be naked. He's supposed to have a scarf, like the original. This is, let's see, where is he? This is my first 3D work. This is my first 3D model that I did in Blender. It's the first model I made in Blender. And it's the first 3D, like complete 3D art I did. It's like the first one. It's 3 years ago now. And this is how he looked like. But there's one problem about this guy, that his head is so fucking big. And I tried to use it in VR once, and the problem is that when you have such a big head, it's not good. It kind of moves too much with the body. So Gremmy Uta, thank you for the follow. So you just have to make it a bit smaller. So it's gonna be fun to. I still want the face sort of to be funny, but I'm gonna separate the ears and the side fluff, and then I'm gonna release him as a for free. Yeah, it's a bit smaller on the other one. This one is smaller, and the body is gonna be more bigger. I'm inspired by a certain model that is like a femboy cat, and I remember was dancing. I'm gonna make the butt big, and then it's gonna be sort of like whoop. Yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be cute. And then what else did I? Let's see. There's one thing that I might show. Gento cat, and it's not a Gento cat. Shut up. So that's the thing. And then I'm gonna make a Discord channel, and then make regular updates. And also on Booth and Gumroad and Gingsy is gonna be a free model. And because this is gonna be one of the ones that I use. This is not the base model I'm working. I'm actually working on another model, which is the base model that I want to release at the end of the summer. That is gonna be a special project, and I want to keep it secret. And so you won't know much about that. It's gonna be another cat, but I can tell you that it's gonna be pretty cute, and it's gonna be about. I'm aiming for like $20. For that, and it's not gonna be naked, but it's gonna be Donald Duck style, so it's gonna be naked butt with a shirt, and that's it. And then if people want to outfits, they can get them themselves. I want to make something that's a bit more affordable for the Western and the Eastern. It's not gonna have substance painter file, because I think that if you want to edit it, you can do it in other software or Blender. And you can also, I'm gonna make a little guide how to make a substance painter file, because I think if it has a substance painter file, when I make updates, I don't want to update that file. It's too much work, and I'm probably gonna texture it in other software anyway, because that's what most people do. So I'm gonna close this and just wait for the ad. My eyes are broken. So I need to have a little bit of rest. Let's go. I need to work a little bit, and then I'm gonna go to bed, I think. And then it's get some good rest. Yeah, I'm gonna eat and go to bed, and work a little bit. Just need to make a video. And then at 2, I'm gonna wake at 1:30 in the middle of the night, because there's an event with El Alba, the group that I enjoy hanging out with. So I'm gonna be on VR then. And also please go check out the shout out for Crazyux. Yeah, and if you want Isugout on YouTube, I am live here, but I'm sorry if anyone is watching actually, because I don't interact with that. But I stream game almost every day now on YouTube. Let's see. Currently playing Final Fantasy Rebirth. When I feel like it, I play like maybe 2 hours or stuff like that. And this is when I feel like playing a game. I'm gonna do that. Final Fantasy Rebirth until the March 19th. So about a week more. And then I'm gonna buy Death Stranding 2 for the PC, because it's releasing on the 19th. And then you're gonna see me play that, and probably. But yeah, this is what I've been doing a little bit. And a lot of interaction. People show up and met some new people. So it's been pretty fun. I can give you a link to my YouTube here. Let's see. YouTube/ASUGOut. There we go. If you want to check that out, that's more if you want to see me play games. I announce on Discord when I play a game, and just do the announcement. And it is completely up to you if you want to watch. I don't care about if anyone is there, to be honest. I just want to enjoy my gaming. But let's see if we can rate someone. Uni again. Oh man, always Uni.
I don't know how to give it like a joy.
Raltai. Why Raltai? You doing VRChat? No. Such a cute model though. Little Nightmare, Sushi Fur, Art. Do we have any 3D artist? That's not artist, Vinian. Helki got cute. No, Helki. Why? Helki, no. Helki turned into fucking Mayu. What? No. It had such a cute model. No, fucking Mayu. Why? No, not the beans. The fuck? Why everyone turning into Mayus? I hate the Mayu. There's just one Mayu that I like. That's Cheese Mayu. I follow a lot of people, and because they're pink, they're very cute. I do follow a lot of people. You're gonna raid Uni, and I'm gonna raid them around. I'm gonna raid Uni. Yeah, there we go. And I'll see you tomorrow. Another stream tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. Time to do something else, and hope you have a nice sleep or whatever you do. And yeah, bye bye.
I love mask shapes so much. Asgoat! Welcome raiders, welcome in, hi! We're cooking! Raid and run. See ya, bye bye! Hope you win. I'm winning!